A no commentary version of this run can be found in the pinned comment in the comments section below. This video is intended as a game walkthrough. It is not a speedrun. All strategies in this video were made for efficiency and success rate. Please watch the entire video and listen carefully to the commentary before trying any of these strategies for yourself. Hello everyone, this is a no damage, no GRP playthrough of the Callisto protocol on maximum security difficulty.
Shocking footage from Europa. A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Danny Nakamura.
That's enough. You got a job to do.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC Caron. You have cleared the security perimeter.
Roger, hangar control. Laying in course for Europa Station. You got something to say? You're gonna keep flicking that thing all day.
I was watching that.
It's our last run, Max. And I'm done talking about it.
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take their security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the Outer Way? They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
We got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? You live longer.
Port and starboard sensors are both showing errors. Go check them out.
I'm going.
Personal load. We're docked at Callisto hangar. Confined to quarters while they load the cargo. Max has been on my case about these Europa runs.
Max, you gotta stack me
We've
up.
done jobs like this before. Don't know why you care so much now. I mean, it's just a job. Gotta keep your head down.
This better be worth the trouble. I should check out the rest of the ship. Son of a bitch. No, I guess I'll check the other side. Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The other way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Alright. Alright, well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, it could be anywhere.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Dampening field's still in effect.
Not for long.
What do they want?
How should I know?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Almost out of time.
There he is! Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Open up!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to. What are you doing? No! Shit!
Explosive.
Hold on! I'm on my way! Watch out!
Warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here! Hurry!
Warning. Inertial dampeners offline.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in! Transfer flight control to my station! Transfer flight control! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Caron! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Caron. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! We're coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact! Made it. I told you not to worry. Max. Max. Hang on, buddy, I'm coming. Hey. Oh. Chico. Oh, I didn't you listen. Hey, come on. Oh, God damn it.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security! You the pilot?
Yeah,
And him?
he's gone.
We'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
Just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Thermal regulators enabled.
This is the first ship I ever lost. We were boarded by
Let go of me!
her. She's the one who... Hey!
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job.
You let me do mine, honey. Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
What the fuck are you looking at?
Why?
Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer.
I don't care. Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. Inmates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom. No. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. Surprise, Jet Man. Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
You are now entering Black Iron Prison, a division of UJC Corrections. Proceed immediately to new inmate processing.
Hey! Stop it! Hey! Wait! No, you got it!
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What the fuck? That device! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
What the hell? Something's not right. Oh my God.
Anomaly detected. Remain in your cell.
Hey man, over here! Bruv, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside a control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. Name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. I just saved your life. Don't leave me hanging.
Right, so I guess now's as good a time as any to start talking. So, the difference between the GRP run and the no GRP run is obviously that you can't use the GRP, so it means you're going to be leaning a lot heavier into your guns. But, that being said, there's some pretty interesting solutions for combat. But of course, we're still going to be using the auto dodge to rebind our S key as a dodge key.
Got another one.
We're going to open this fight by just holding back, and then we're going to wait for 2 attacks. If the enemy squares up his body towards us like that, then that's our opportunity to counterattack. We can usually get off like 2 attacks. Early game enemies, once they have 1 arm, we can just swing at them a bunch, because they'll only attack once if they have 1 arm. It means they can't combo anymore.
That should do it.
Jacob, over here! This gate's no good. Console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me, and it didn't seem human.
What do you want about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this place can mess with your head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
Yeah.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
How?
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Alright, next enemy coming up here. We're going to let him come to us. Early game enemies can attack up to 2 times. So our goal is to just wait for the 2, and once we see the 2, that's when we can attack. But if you know the timing of like when they can only attack once.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. Can I pick up a few tricks? You've been here as long as I have. find the elevator on that level.
Yeah, sorry, I just woke up, so I can't English very well this morning. Anyhow, so, yeah. If you know, like, what their little square up animation looks like after they attack once, then you know when's good to counterattack. While this guy's coming up, if you swing at the right time, you can get him up to 5 times. And I think he usually follows up with a grab after that. But as you can see, I was able to get rid of his arm very quickly. Because I got rid of his arm, he'll only swing once. I think it's maybe chapter 3 or chapter 4 when they start to be able to swing twice whenever you get rid of their arms. But at that point, you have the upgraded alt fire anyhow. So you just hit them with alt fire and you stomp on them and they're dead.
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn, that means you're headed to solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep the real crazies down there.
Elias, found the elevator. Heading up now.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. Look, there's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out though. Security units are back online.
Oh God, no! Move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized. Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
Elias, they can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Once we get out of the vent here, we're just going to strafe left, and this robot is going to turn towards us. Basically, we're just going to keep him in view so that we can check and see where he is. But if we run around him, then it'll aggro him, and he'll follow us, and then you just slip through the door. And you can just slip right down here and pick up this med kit and go through this door before the robot actually is able to start shooting at you. It's a pretty safe strat. I have like very minimal failure rate on this one.
Personal log, Dr. Caitlin Marler. Arrived at Black Iron today. Let Cole for the first time. He's authorized me to restart the program. It won't be easy, but I trust in my team. They, as I, understand the promise here. As I said.
After this guy attacks once, we're going to counter him a bunch, and the second attack this guy does is always a grab. And if they grab and you throw them off, they do not do any damage. So like if you complete the QTE, then you're basically guaranteed to not take any damage. Of course, I have autocomplete QTEs on because fuck QTEs. I hate QTEs. QTEs were never good. Except for like in Shenmue or like interactive movie type games.
For it is only through change that we grow. That we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
That being said, if an enemy grabs you and you throw them off, you basically get free hits. So you can just like start attacking immediately after you throw an enemy off of you. And they also don't do any damage to you.
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, you're getting close. Just keep moving.
So once we get into this room, I have a better strat for this room. Because the other one just like sort of deactivated their AI. But this one's kind of fun. So what we do is we go over this way and we watch this first enemy on the right. Is he going to vault over the thing or is he going to attack us? Either way, we hold back, and if he attacks us, we wait until he swings a maximum of 2 times, and then we just turn around and go for the vent because he'll be too busy backing up, and there is a window, like basically an invincibility window, where the player is allowed to act.
All that's left is this baton.
Stun baton, yeah. Those things do pack a punch, though. We are gonna need it.
And my choice of action was certainly to go into that vent after those dodges. Don't worry, he won't hit you, and you also gain invincibility frames whenever you jump into the vent.
I had to sneak through, but it's empty now, so you should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
We're going to open this door, this guy's going to pop out the vent, we're going to turn around and we're going to hold back until we get a maximum of 2 swings, and then we're just going to turn and run because the door is going to close on that guy, and there are no vents that that guy can come out of over here, so we're just free to run.
Almost there.
Next up, gonna grab the health injector over here. And then we're gonna crouch behind these mattresses. I think in the previous run, I just like vaulted over immediately, but instead we're actually going to go ahead and backstab this guy, because if we do, then another enemy will spawn further down. A maximum of 4 enemies spawn here. Basically, if you kill one enemy, then another enemy will replace it. Once we kill him, we're going to vault over here. That other enemy came out there, and the enemy that was next to Elias's audio log over here just vaulted over as well. If that enemy vaults over, then you basically have a free shot to just grab Elias's audio log and start walking backwards up the stairs. Of course, the reason we walk backwards up the stairs is so that we can generate dodge frames. There is the occasional issue that dodges may fail while you're moving backwards upstairs, so please be aware of that, but it's very rare.
I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
Sir, Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We've lost containment.
All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free.
Yes, sir. But, sir, that will...
Now that's in order. You kill anything that moves.
How the fuck did you get in here?
You
Think I got time for this shit? Okay. Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here. And then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special? Why'd the warden want you alive? I told you. This is my kingdom. It's all yours.
This new warden, I can't figure him out. There's been more changes in months than Black Iron's seen in decades. Still, whatever's going on could finally be my chance. I just gotta be ready. Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old warden. At least she was by the book.
Alas, through. So was Ferris.
What do you mean?
Who's that? Those things killed him.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For this storied institution.
Security net.
For the good.
Yeah, so whenever you open this door, this guy will come out swinging immediately, so get ready to hold the dodge button. Of course, the same rules apply. This guy can attack up to a maximum of twice. Sometimes this guy might guard. If he guards, then just go immediately back to dodging. So just hold back.
Jacob! Over here! Come on, man! Move your ass! Run!
Think that'll hold him?
Fucking hope so.
The hell are those things?
Doesn't matter. Look, we just gotta get out of here.
You said something about a plan.
Yeah. This way. Come on. Hurry. This'll come in handy, though. Take that over to the Reforge. You can use it to print a new weapon. Give me a minute to tap into the system.
UJC printing at your service.
So we're going to sell all the things that we picked up. We can only have a maximum of 6 items, and because of all the things we picked up, that means that we are only going to end up with about 600 Callisto credits maximum. Then we're going to open this chest, and we're going to sell the energy converter and the health injector, both of which are worth 600 Callisto credits. And then we're going to print this gun, and we're also going to get as many upgrades as we can for the hand cannon at this stage.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is they're in the shoe. Maximum security. It'll be fucking tough getting in there. Caught bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, I sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? We just waltz our way in there?
I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bro. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'll get that door for you.
UJC printing for all your needs.
We're also going to start holding on to bullets. Just try not to sell any bullets whatsoever. But yeah, those health injectors, they are worth money. You can get the damage upgrade, but I think I actually recommend getting the magazine upgrade for this stage in the game, so that by the time we get to the next Reforged machine, we'll be able to afford the Magnum upgrade. Once this door opens, we're going to back off, and we're going to shoot this guy in the leg, and after 3 shots, he will lose his leg, and then we dodge, we slam, we jam. That's my go-to strategy for these guys if I want to avoid fighting them melee only.
Turning them into those things. Take that elevator down to the next level and follow the signs to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
This next guy over here, we're just going to sneak up behind him and backstab him, like the video game says we should do. And we're going to go up here, and we're going to encounter the first spitter. And if we want to save ammo, ammo, resources, and, you know, just general heartache, we're just gonna climb down here. I think that it's just better overall to just do this anyway. Once we climb down here, the spitter will despawn. Like, you can hear the music disappear. I do like to check these cells here too. Once you get the hand cannon, then the random item spawns, they usually end up being about like 30 Callisto credits in value or something like that. 11, maybe up to 30. Usually might have some hand cannon bullets, but they're basically just like randomized drops, just like little odds and ends. But of course, we want to pick up as many bullets as we can. So once we backstab this guy, we got to check the position of the next dude in there. But by the time we kill that guy and we stomp on him, that guy is going to be a little too far around that desk for us to be able to stealth on him. So we're going to do the next best thing and just hide behind this box and let him go by, and then we're just going to sneak up on him and stab him. I find that going for the stealth is usually the first safest thing to do in any situation.
Over there. You need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby. Use your shift to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
What a mess.
You do what you gotta do in here. This place, there's a way of changing you.
Inmate, return to your cell.
I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy?
Yes, Officer Jane.
Warden Cole? Where are you?
In my tower.
So that guy right there, he'll either be laying on his back or he'll be laying on his stomach.
Inmates were tearing through the block.
And
Does anyone copy?
basically just pick a leg and start shooting it. Once you get rid of the leg, you dodge, you slam, you jam.
In my tower. Watching.
What? Why? What's happening?
The end of a long journey.
I had to fall back. There were too many. They captured my entire squad. Please, you have to send someone. I don't know how long this door will hold. Get him! Oh God! No! No!
So sometimes in these glass cases, items will either spawn or not spawn at all. There was already an audio log in this area anyway, so that's why I decided to go through here, like an audio log in a chest. I would say that under all circumstances, it's generally a good idea to go into that laundry area in a no damage run. So we're gonna draw the aggro of these guys, and we're just gonna sit behind this console over here, and then we're gonna wait for these guys to turn around and go into that vent. And once they turn around and go into that vent, they will never disturb us ever again. They just run away. It's kind of weird. Don't have to fight them or nothing.
This will be my final report from here. The tower renovations are nearly complete. And the program. Reactivated under the supervision of Dr. Muller. And what do you hope to achieve? Results. After decades of misguided research. Don't you see? Evolution doesn't happen in the lab. It happens in the wild.
guy bashes through the window. He's always going to get the attack on us, so we got to back off. Wait for him to finish attacking, and then we'll back it up and, you know, either fight him as normal or we'll take out his leg and dodge slam jam. You know how it goes.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there. Patients stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler. Where the hell is she?
I have no idea why I just like pulled up NVIDIA control panel there. That was weird.
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things too. Go on, give it a go.
Will do.
So it should be noted that if you reload this checkpoint here, one less enemy spawns.
Hold her down! Brian! What's going on? We don't know. Just hold her! I'll get her the sedative! Hurry! We got prisoners headed this way! Push him over! Knock him over!
So if you're trying to do a no damage run without resets, just keep that in mind. This guy is over here. We're just going to wait for this tutorial to go away, and then we're going to pull out our gun here. 3 shots here, and then we're going to dodge. We'll slam. We'll jam. And then this guy comes in, like literally while we're in the middle of fighting the other guy. It's not actually the worst thing in the world to fight these guys as normal, at least during chapters 1 and 2, because they won't spawn tentacles or anything like that. They just take a while to fight. So the most conservative thing that you can do with your resources is just fight individual enemies as normal, and just save your gun for, you know, whenever you need to take out like groups of enemies or something like that. There's a lot of bullets in this in these lockers over here. I got lucky. So yeah, it's like once you have the hand cannon, then it'll either be bullets or it'll be money.
Please operate responsibly.
And now that we have the grip, possibly even grip batteries, but you know, we're not using the grip at all. We only use the grip actually twice, and that's only to open 2 mandatory vents. All the non-mandatory vents I do not open. Sometimes in this glass case directly in front of us, there might be items here. In my case, I got Callisto credits and some bullets. And then open this over here for the health injector, and we can go ahead and sell the rest of these. There's nothing else that we can get. But of course, don't sell your bullets. Hold on to them. I gotta say though, running this challenge run has actually taught me quite a few things that I could actually use for the no save, no damage run.
busted.
Get inside. I can drive it from here.
You sure about that?
Gonna lower you down nice and easy.
Brakes don't look too good. Elias!
Trying. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding. You've got to do it manually.
What? How?
Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
Jacob, you still with me?
Yeah, barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. Reset the power down there and get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
Another elevator.
So the bloodworms. Common misconception is that you cannot avoid the bloodworms. Yes, you can. You just shoot them. If you know where they are, if you can recognize what a bloodworm hive looks like, you just shoot it. Of course, bloodworms, there's like 3 bloodworms in this area. Next up, we're going to run this way. You can actually reload this checkpoint and despawn these 2 enemies if you want. But what I usually like to do is I like to just back it up a little bit and fight these guys as normal. I think what would have been better to do if I wasn't exploiting checkpoint resets would have been to just like fight these guys one at a time and let the first guy come out of the vent, because I ran past and let the second guy come out of the vent. But either way, there is a little bit of a grace period while you are meleeing these guys. It doesn't make the melee in this game good, but the game does give you a grace period after an enemy is done attacking to choose a target and fight it. But generally, in most situations, 2 enemies will not attack you at once. And they will especially not attack you while you are in the middle of fighting another one. So these grip batteries are worth only 10. We're gonna go ahead and drop these grip batteries. And also pick up this other log over here. I guess there was supposed to be an audio log, but it just kind of never. Maybe it was just a placeholder or something. We'll grab the rest of the items in this treasure chest over here. There's another health injector here on the left, but if your inventory is full, then we'll wait until after we're done fighting these guys. So for this guy here, we're going to go ahead and get rid of his leg, but here's a trick. Check this out. If you jump down here after taking down their legs, then they can't come after you. And if an enemy can't come after you after you get rid of their legs, then they're just hard-coded to die. So this is an exploit that I use a lot. It's just that, basically. Also shot that, and then we're gonna shoot this guy, get rid of his leg, and you don't even have to dodge slam jam on this guy. Just jump down. And now that he can no longer attack you, he's just gonna die. So yeah, I was exploiting GRP pretty heavily, but now I'm exploiting this. Teehee. That barrel that we shot earlier got rid of all the enemies there, so I'm gonna run over here and stomp these guys so that we can get their items. Pick up this gate fuse here. And we'll drop the battery pack here so that we can run back and get that other med injector, because it is worth more money to sell. We're about to hit up a reforge machine here in a second.
I see the shoe. Elias, you there? Elias, can you hear me?
Sorry for not responding. These things found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. It'll carry you across.
Unit online.
Over here, we're going to go ahead and sell our health injectors. Early game, we don't really have any money to be able to buy bullets or anything like that, so just, like, don't even worry about it. We're just selling these to make room in our inventory. By the time we get to the next reforge machine, after this next spot over here, we'll be able to buy the final upgrade for the hand cannon. So once again, we're going to take advantage of this exploit over here. As soon as this door opens, we're just going to shoot these guys in the legs, and they'll just die because they can't attack us. They're on a timer. Same with these guys. Same with that guy in the back. They're all done. Easy peasy.
Right. Now you need to find a way to turn the power back on in there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
But yeah, for the most part, we're just never going to sell bullets. And we are not really going to buy bullets either unless we are completely out. But we won't even really be buying any bullets until we are so low on ammo that we just have to buy bullets in order to be able to pass a section. Take this health injector. We're going to take the gate fuses. Basically just pick up anything and everything that we can. So first things first, we're going to run all the way over here and we're going to leg this guy. Then we're going to dodge, slam, jam. And then next, guy's coming over here. He's going to come towards us. Shoot him. Shoot him. Dodge, slam, jam. And after this one comes up, there's going to be a spitter coming out of the vent here. We're going to leg him. Dodge, slam, jam. By getting rid of the legs on spitters, they can't use their long-range attack. So this guy is a solo spawn. You know, he's part of wave number 4. Wave number 4 is just one enemy. And we're just going to keep moving around in a circle because, funny thing is, if this guy vaults over and his left leg, whenever he vaults back over this way, it'll get caught in that grinder and it'll just kill him because he's still vulnerable while he's climbing that. We just got to be really careful about these grinders over here because if we deviate to the left or to the right, then the grinder will catch us and kill us. We don't want that. So that was wave number 4, and wave number 5 is going to be multiple enemies. I like to stand over here because these guys spawn in some pretty random spots. I wasn't able to get a dismemberment on that guy, but it's okay. Fortunately, these first two guys died after shooting them a bunch. If they didn't die, then what I would have done is I would have climbed up and their death timer would have started. Because, like I said, if you climb up a ledge and an enemy's on the ground where it can't get you, then the game will just kill it, right? So These guys are going to vault over, and what we're going to do is we're just going to get rid of the legs in these guys. While this other guy's climbing up, going to try to leg that other guy. So now the last guy here, as part of this wave of 3 enemies, is going to come after us. If you see a security guard by a phage over here, like a former security guard, then that's the last enemy. The grinders are done. So yeah, for this guy, dodge, slam, jam.
The choice is yours. In progress. Have a united day.
There, done.
Please make a selection.
I did it. Now get to the control panel so you can open that cell.
On my way.
Once this elevator goes down here, we're going to shoot this guy. Just going to leg this guy. He won't aggro towards us until the until we move past a certain point. Once we leg him, we're just going to wait for him to come towards us. Dodge, slam, jam. Yeah, so this guy for some reason just has a lot of... This guy for some reason just has like a lot of durability on his legs, or actually maybe I shot too high up on his leg. I think in order to be able to dismember these guys, you have to actually shoot their shins. So we shoot him, dismember him, dodge, slam, jam. Easy. F melee. Melee is annoying in this game.
I found it.
It works. Good. I'll be right there.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us,
And
right?
why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar. Right, now you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances. A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
Alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Elias! Jacob, I had no idea who she was. I thought you knew everything about this place. Yeah, I thought I did too. So what now? Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't. Figures. Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, the hell is that? It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Once we come out of this vent here, we're going to look on the left, and this guy's going to come out the vent. So, this guy looks a little heavier set, but he's like slightly heavier set, but he's not like a fat guy. The fat guys are really tough to dismember.
Calling the tram now. You're going to have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
But yeah, it's only like the really big, really fat biophages that you can't just like dismember with the pistol, and you pretty much have to fight normally in this particular challenge run. There's a bloodworm over here. We're gonna cap him.
What was that?
Once we come over here, we're going to just sort of move forward and back in order to bait out this guy on the right, because one of these floor skins on the right is going to spawn in, and then we have to back up all the way, try to back up as far as we can so that we don't get floor skinned on. And after we shoot this guy, we got to shoot that guy there too. There's one in there. And we don't have GRP to be able to just throw objects at these guys because this is a no GRP run. So you got to make absolutely sure that you have the ammo for this. That's probably one thing that I should have actually said is absolutely necessary is at the last Reforge machine is to buy a couple of stacks of ammo. We'll just buy a couple of boxes of ammo, just like get the stacks. Get one extra stack so that way you have enough ammo to be able to take these guys out, because you actually are at a bit of an ammo deficit here. This guy's going to pop out. We're going to dodge him twice. We're going to angle ourselves over this way and dodge him twice so that he backs up this way, and that gives us enough room to be able to fight this guy. Because he doesn't spawn tentacles actually, and it's just one guy, it's just as well to go ahead and just like melee him. And this is like one of only 2 mandatory GRP usages in this whole run, is to get rid of that vent cover. So next up, this guy. If anything, I'd probably say that this is a better place to use the to use bullets against him because there's a robot running around out here. And if you stand in the wrong place, then the robot will shoot you. So this could have actually been a lot better optimized for the most part, I think. Pick up these hand cannon bullets. And this guy is going to... He basically just moves in a counterclockwise motion around the room. We're going to go nice and slow. Pick up the hand cannon ammo. It takes 4 headshots in order to be able to get rid of... get rid of these robots, but they're basically just walking money bags. If you see a robot raise its arm, then immediately duck behind cover, because you are not going to be able to kill it in time. Always duck. Whenever you see that robot raise its arm, you duck. This guy went in and grabbed. Because we don't really have a whole lot of ammo, we're just going to go ahead and fight him. Again, Chapter 2. It's not until we see the first tentacle biophage that we actually have to start using alt fire to take them out. Yeah, this guy's dunzo. And then there's going to be another energy converter over here. Just another 100 Callisto credits.
I made it to the tram. Contact me when you get to the checkpoint. One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What, say what now?
Right. So this over here is a bit of a tricky part because we don't have GRP. We absolutely need to use ammo in order to get past this. But one thing that you can do though is just stun these guys with your pistol. There's a vent over there with some more supplies, but we're not using GRP here. So I like to bait this guy out, and then I just go back this way, and the trap will take care of the first enemy. There's his leg, the bottom right, see? So he's done. And if we stay far enough behind the line that triggers this thing to start, which is like these nets over here, basically these meshes over here on the ground, then we can stomp them and take the loot. But for these other two guys, we're not going to take the loot. We're just going to trigger the spawn, then we're going to move back, and then stun them, and then let the trap take care of them. Well, I was able to actually stomp this guy and get his goodies. It had 4 hand cannon ammo, so in that case it was worth it just because of how easy it would have been to duck around. Now we'll go over here. We're going to wait for the trap to stop completely, and then we'll trigger it, and then we'll move over here. We're just going to keep stun looping this guy. But if he gets legged, then we basically just have to shoot him the rest of the way so that he doesn't kill us. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't stomp that guy. But we just, as long as we take this nice and slow and we don't trigger any enemy spawns and we don't get in any kind of range where we will be forced to dodge, then we'll be okay. Because if a dodge is triggered, if they force us to do a dodge, then we'll dodge right into the path of the trap and it'll kill us. So we don't want that.
Elias, I made it. I'm at the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us what you see.
Oh, that's one hell of a view.
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bruh. It's a big storm blowing and you don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
I know I said this would be easy, but trust, I got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
I used to work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them, and you will get to the dome.
Then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
Alright. I'll be in touch.
No, you won't. You're going underground, man. No signal till you reach the dome.
Oh, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
You too. Where is that recording?
UJC Printing at your service.
Once we sold everything here, we're going to... Yeah, there's really nothing that we have to get, but increased velocity alloy sheath is good, because we are going to be leaning a little heavier into the melee in this game. Just in like a few occasions. Of course, I would still probably recommend just saving your money for bullets and whatnot, but because we are using melee a bit more, instead of using the grip, melee is probably a good thing to invest in. But I get the riot control swing and the damage upgrade for the time being, and then we're going to get the guard breaker and the combo extension.
Cycle complete.
Both of which are also going to come in handy against Ferris later, whenever we go to fight Ferris.
Finally got transferred to West Processing. But this place is a kill. Rumor has it though, there's a way out from here. The main line that comes off at Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. Red pipe. And the track leads right down to it.
Nice.
I just need to follow it back.
So there's a lot of goodies in this room. Before we proceed, though, I'm actually going to head back to the Reforge machine and sell the more useless items here so that I can hold on to bullets that I pick up.
Please make a selection.
Actually, now is a good time to also pick up that combo extension. Can never go wrong with combo extension if you're upgrading melee. So the middle skill tree is actually like not even really worth it because blocking makes you take chip damage. So just like don't even bother. Just like keep your auto dodge on. Auto dodge is not really auto dodge, by the way. It just, all it does is it just takes the dodge function that is currently in place where you're holding one direction or another. And it just makes it so that you have an additional dodge button. Because the way the dodging works in this game, you just hold one direction and your character automatically dodges anyway. And if you turn on auto dodge, that's really all it does. So it's less an accessibility option, more of a combat change option. I'd say it's a lot more worth it.
What was that?
So there's one singular enemy here. You know, if it's just one enemy, then just meleeing him is fine. It's good enough. But I just shot at him a couple of times to just get him out of the way. So this guy over here, we can just dodge him twice, and because there's a rose bush behind him, he'll just fall right into it. Super easy. Because we're leaning a lot heavier into bullets instead of GRP, I actually do make it a point to come this way to bash these glass cases over here, because there's sometimes some goodies here. Can never go wrong with more ammo.
Where am I going?
4 bullets, very worth it.
Entry 21C. Guards on rotation. I've got to make this quick. There's a bloke needs to take 6 here. I don't see any access. I've got to find a way inside.
Nice.
Good haul from that treasure chest there too.
It's now approximately 3 hours post-release. The rate of evolution is staggering. Organic camouflage, biophagic secretions. It's adapting to the environment. Adapting the environment to itself. Damn you, Cole. What have you done?
Restarting the checkpoint has us coming out of this vent here, and what we're going to do is we're going to pull out our gun and we're going to watch for this guy to spawn up here. And once we see him spawn, we're just going to alt fire, and that will knock this guy off the ceiling, and he'll either run into the vent on the wall to our left.
I see what's going on.
Or he'll, like, run into the water or something like that. I don't know. Either way, we won't have to deal with him anymore once that happens. Next, we're going to leg this spitter whenever he comes out. Dodge, slam, jam. Because we need to use the GRP in order to get into this area with the bonus items here, we are not going that direction. And instead we're going to climb down here. Up these stairs to the side here, there's some more goodies. We gotta shoot that one in the back right there, because the floor skin will spawn out of it. There's either Callisto credits or handgun bullets here. I usually like to, you know, just come over here just simply to get some more hand cannon bullets.
The choice is yours.
Once we hit up this reforge machine, just sell all these here. Leave only our ammo, as per usual. We don't have enough to get block break yet. That's okay. So if you reload the checkpoint here, then these guys will take a while to pop in. I'm not entirely sure why, but take advantage of this window to run into the vent, because you'll gain iframes. Makes it super, super easy to get around. Go down here, and these guys can actually attack you through these bars here, so be extra careful. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stand over here and watch these guys, and they'll just slide away. Once they start sliding away, they're going to try to start going into the vents, because they're going to try to head you off. They're going to try to come out of another vent and try to come after you. So just let them go that way, and once they do that, let's your opportunity to jump into the vent, because once again, iframes. While you're jumping into a vent, you have iframes and they can't follow you in there, but we had to wait until they started swarming out of the way, because that tiny window is just enough for them to be able to hit you. Once we run through here, we're going to go to the right. We'll try to pick up as many items over here as we can. I was only able to pick up 2 items here, but they're both Callisto credits anyway, not terribly useful. Once we yank this out, we can restart checkpoint here. And in doing so, that will despawn the enemies that were already chasing us. So walk over here, this guy is going to come out, and we're going to leg him. And that other guy, unless he runs at us, we don't got to worry about him. We're just going to dodge, slam, jam. We're not going to stomp this guy that we just killed yet, because we want to have as much room as we can to be able to engage this guy. Dodge, slam, jam. Get them Callisto credits. There's an explosive barrel to the right, but we're not going to get that. Instead, we're going to leg this guy. Dodge, slam, jam. Take the hand cannon ammo. Probably don't actually have to shoot this guy, but I do it anyway, just to be absolutely safe. Because while I'm putting in the fuse, he can crowd us. We try to put in the fuse and pull the lever. And I don't want to take the risk of him accidentally hitting us. We only have 3 inventory slots right now. I decided to go ahead and get rid of this battery pack here because, you know, once again, we're not using GRP. And the battery packs are only worth like 10 Callisto credits anyhow. Get ourselves a health injector here. Pick up this fuse.
What's going on here?
Adams, did you get this? I'm heading for the dome. They've sounded the evacuation. I found Kaylin, but had to leave her behind. She was catatonic in some kind of cocoon. I'm going to try and contact Mahler. Maybe she can still save us. If you find this, just get the hell out of here.
Inventory full up, but we're going to drop these 2 bullets here. We'll come back for them, because we're going to fight 2 more enemies here in a second. Spawn these guys in. Dodge, slam, jam. Dodge, slam, jam. Now that we've reloaded our gun, we'll be able to pick up those 2 bullets that we dropped a second ago.
Just gotta train the tank. But lad,
UJC printing at your service.
And once we're over here, we're going to go ahead and drop all these guys right here. Now's a good time to get block break.
Stand by. Cycle complete.
Right, so from this point on, enemies will start spawning tentacles. And this is what the alt fire on the handgun is for. If you shoot center mass, alt fire with the hand cannon, then you blow off their heads and you blow off their limbs. If you blow off both of the arms on an enemy, it will die. But if an enemy is capable of spawning tentacles, then it will get back up and spawn tentacles and you have to fight it again. So with the tentacles in play, after you use alt fire, stomping an enemy will get rid of the rest of its HP. Or rather, it'll make it so that it doesn't come back. So just stomp it once and it's done. Once we've looted this room over here, we're going to go back this way and sell the rest of this stuff. After we grab these bullets right here, we're going to crouch over here this way. This guy has not aggroed onto us yet. So we're going to go into this corner right here. And sometimes this guy might vault into us, which will allow us to backstab him. But because he didn't, now we got to go back around this way. And we're just going to stab both these guys now. The guard doesn't see us, somehow. The stealth in this game is rather weird. We got the goods. I'll take the hand cannon ammo. Just get the rest of all the goodies in here. Already got that. And then we have to get this last one. And we'll sell it. Sell the health injector. So we should have a lot of bullets now. But we have to use them against the corruptors in just a moment.
UJC printing for all your needs.
Purge cycle initiated. Here we go. Purge cycle in progress.
What the fuck?
Warning. Anomaly detected.
Right, so we're going to jump over this way, and we're just going to huddle up in this corner. There's 3 enemies that we have to kill. Start with alt fire, and you can shoot these guys 2 more times, but, you know, keep in mind that the you got to lead the shots on the hand cannon. I actually used a second alt fire just to go ahead and wipe that guy out. Alt fires take 5 bullets each, so be very careful. The best thing to do is wait until they're moving towards you, and that is the best time to shoot them with alt fire. Of course, somehow I missed that bullet because this guy just like unstealthed, and that explosive barrel didn't get him either. So that was pretty embarrassing. I lost a lot of bullets there. To the right. You gotta watch out for these guys. They can sidestep you sometimes. Only got 1 bullet left here that we can really work with before we're looking pretty tight on ammo. So I decided to just go ahead and resort to melee. And of course, somehow the auto aim for the little combo extension that you can do with the hand cannon, just for some reason it just didn't work. We got a survivor there too. Fortunately, he had 4 hand cannon bullets. I like to have 20 hand cannon bullets for the next wave of enemies that shows up that we have to actually fight. But yeah, if you're using melee on the corruptors, be very careful because their grab will do damage to you. It's one of the few grabs in the game that actually does do damage to you. Just try not to use melee so much. But they can just leap into you and do damage to you, and there's nothing you can do about it. So about the only other way to deal with them is to just kill them quickly before they can even do that attack. So I played that whole section pretty risky, but I've also had very minimal practice doing that without GRP.
Oh shit! Come on! Come on!
Hatch sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Damn things won't quit.
Stinks.
I'm gonna turn around here and pick up these 2 items over here. Sometimes it might be bullets. It was Callisto credits this time. I also did a checkpoint reset here because I wanted to see if I could sync up the cycles of the fans, because the fans are like the part of this section that I have had no luck getting consistent. So I usually end up restarting a checkpoint just to be able to get them consistent so I can just like hold left and like sneak through them.
Pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
So we gotta bob in between the first two and then hold left for the second two. And then we gotta bob in between these two groups over here and then hold left to get around these. And then there's another one which we can hold right for. Just hold right here. Or just go in the center. Either or. Non-demo eat. Hold right here. So we're loading the checkpoint here before the fans. If you do that, then all you have to do is just hold left and you will pass through them every time without fail. And we'll go in between these here, just kind of stay in the center-ish. And once we get past all this, that's the last one. And we'll sit back and let Auto QTE take care of the rest. Once we get into this room here, usually what I like to do is I like to leg this first guy because usually I end up with not very much ammo. But as long as we keep spawning these guys in one at a time, we're good to just keep dismembering them. That ended up taking 5 rounds. It probably would have been better for me to just go ahead and use the alt fire. But there's 4 enemies total in this hallway. Dismember, slam, jam. This guy pops up here, further down the hall. We'll leg him. Dodge. Slam. Jam. And the final enemy here is a fat guy, so we're going to alt fire him. Actually, he was not really that fat, so I could have dismembered his leg, probably. I like to come this way to get extra ammo. It's actually very worth it to come this way to get extra bullets.
Whoa. Wasn't that something? Elias, I made it through. You copy?
Loud and clear, bruv. Good timing, too. I'm getting close.
Okay, I got eyes on the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so fast. See that building, oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome. Can't dock the tram until you do.
I'm feeling it. Tell me everything.
So once we step over here, we're going to wait for the robot to move this way. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to give him some space before we start shooting him, because we want to be able to have enough room to be able to strafe behind this column.
Error.
I did get a little bit greedy with this one. Shouldn't have. Either way, got the decoder. Decoder is good.
We gotta call another tram from Black Isle. We have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code. Open this door, you bastard! Drink so good, it's your baby.
We're going to swing this way because there is an additional treasure chest and also the skunk gun schematic, which we can just pick up and get out of the way so it just doesn't show up any other time. Ideally, would rather just go ahead and grab the schematic and get it out of the way. The sooner we grab it,
Nice.
the sooner we grab it, the less times we got to deal with an item that we don't need to get later. Go ahead and shoot that. Three bullets left. We have to take out these next two enemies anyway. This guy we can potentially sneak up on, but in the interest of saving time, I just went ahead and legged him. Dodge, slam, jam. But we just got 3 hand cannon ammo, so we're going to go ahead and take care of this next guy. Leg him. Legging him again. Legging him again. Dodge, slam, jam.
The choice is yours.
Once we grab this health injector, then these guys will start spawning in. We'll let the door close and they'll start to funnel into the air vents. And once that happens, we can just start legging them when they come out of the vents. Yeah, because I was too close, he just like immediately started rushing in and trying to attack. It made it extra hard to hit him. Dodge, slam, jam. Gotta pay attention to both of these vents here. You never know. Yeah, wow, when they come in and swing at you, they just like kind of skate. That's what happens if you try to shoot them when you're too close. I got lucky and I was able to take this guy out before he spat at me. I also got pretty lucky and got a health injector off of him. Also, just to show that I didn't lose any health in that fight, I tried using the health injector, and the health injector won't let you use it if you're at max health. So that's a good way of being able to track your health. A good way of knowing whether or not you took any damage, because there are no automatic health refills in this game. Next we're going to come back this way. We're going to wait for this guy to come over this way, and then he's got tentacles, so our best course of action is going to be to chuck this guy into the rose bush. And while he's transforming, he can't attack us, so that's our chance to start wailing on him. If he's right next to the rose bush, we'll just angle ourselves up so that we hit him into the rose bush, and he's done. So that's one such moderately decent use for melee. There are no upgrades that cause enemies to go flying with melee or, you know, change their positioning or anything like that. But with a little bit of clever positioning, a little bit of clever pre-positioning, you're able to quickly dispatch enemies. That guy's got such a stupid haircut.
Elias, you copy? I'm lifting the lockdown.
Nice work, bruv. Pulling inside the station now.
Only problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, the storm's getting worse.
So coming down here is a variation of my strategy for this area. We're going to spawn these guys in, and then we're going to go up onto this ramp here, and then we're going to use the alt fire. And we used alt fire, well, once, and I don't even know what the hell happened here, but the idea was to use alt fire twice on the guy that I shot, but apparently he was stuck in mid-hit stun because he just like fell off. That was a really odd bug. I think the developers didn't expect you to use alt fire on these guys while they're hiding in the trees. So while we're standing here, by the way, we're completely invincible, and we're just gonna wait a moment for these guys to disappear, and then we can just go in here, and we're good. So before we climb down here, we do have to go this way. I want to spawn these enemies in, and then we'll reload the checkpoint to despawn them. So yeah, the hell with these guys. It's like once you spawn them in, you can reload the next checkpoint, despawn them, then go back and pick up the pick up the audio log down that way.
Power goes out, the door won't open. Typical UJC construction. Looks like it's cross-wired. Draws extra power. That's why it needs 2 fuse boxes. What the hell was that?
Supposed to come down here because we can't use GRP to cheese these guys. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to strafe past these guys and, you know, just turn towards them so that they can't, like, hit me or something. Once we are able to crouch under here, we are completely safe. Just wait for the attack, like for any of them to attack once you've bundled yourself up down there. And then just crouch through the hole and you're done. Easy. Just try to get out of there before the spitter sees you.
Jacob, oi! Over here! It's not as bad as it looks. Come up.
You want me to climb that?
Well, that depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good
Gotta say, you look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
I told you it wouldn't be easy. But what matters is that you made it, yeah?
Yeah, well, we both did.
Not quite yet. But you're nearly there. Come on, give us your hand. Hurry! Come on! Take my hand! Gotcha! Quick! Get to the tram station! Get in! Holy shit, Rob. I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. What's with the suit?
Station got damaged during evacuation. We gotta go outside to access the tram. Yeah, get suited up. We still gotta beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
I never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer escape?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Well, you are, man. So what? Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. Made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. I was used to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. can't keep running from what you've done.
Couldn't say it better myself. There's always a price to pay.
Visor open. Helmet seal malfunction. Oxygen levels critical. Suit controls activated.
Elias! Elias! Goddamn Ferris. How the fuck is he still alive? Elias! Where are you? We gotta find him. This goddamn storm.
This guy over here, yeah, just go ahead and get rid of him, because he can spawn tentacles. No reason to waste your time.
Elias! If you can hear me, activate your emergency beacon! Just hold on, buddy, I'm coming! The beacon! Elias! 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. I gotta get you to cover. Come on. Come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No, Hey, gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on.
No, bro. I'm done. Thank you. It's because of you. got out.
I'll see you on the other side, buddy.
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
No, you're too late.
Not for what I need. He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
Now I do too.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
Oh, come on! I'm so sorry, Elias. Gotta get to that hangar. We should get out of this store.
Anywho'sin. So, pick up this file, pick up this stuff. There's an extra reforge machine here, which is going to come in handy for buying some extra ammo, because we are looking a little low. Habitat kind of tapped us a little bit for ammo. So we want to approach this guy from the left over here. Like, we only want to take out this guy. There's another frozen guy directly to our right. But if we head over towards this guy from the left side of the room, from the left side of the door, then we don't have to fight the other guy because he'll be frozen. Once we go over here, we're going to shoot this guy's legs out. And wait for him to attack. We dodge, slam, jam. Got a little bit more ammo that we can now use to leg the next guy that pops out of here. Although it should have been more, it should have been, it would have been smarter to actually just use, or go back and buy ammo. Sorry, I can't articulate English right now. We're just able to kill this guy before he spawned tentacles, of course. Like if the tentacles erupt, then it means he's about to transform and he's about to get all of his HP back. I'm glad I stopped myself here because it was about now that I realized that I had 0 bullets and there was an enemy that I had to kill. And if I didn't have any bullets, then I would have actually thrown this run because I was going purely off of autosaves at this point. So I turned around and went back. So that I could get more ammo. we certainly have enough money to be able to get a whole lot of ammo. So I did precisely that.
Please make a selection.
So just alt fire on this guy as soon as he pops out over here. Then we can pull this lever over here. There are some bullets you can pick up off the corpse as well, but I reset a checkpoint while trying to learn the correct spot at which to shoot that guy.
Hey! You out there! Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the Snowcat garage. I can get us inside. You found anything yet? Come on! Hurry! Before those things come back!
So in the first wave of enemies, we have 2 combustors, and gotta be careful because if you stand in the wrong place, then you'll also spawn a bunch of regular biophage enemies. Gotta watch out for that, gotta be careful. I moved a little farther forward in order to trigger these next 2 guys. If you hit them once with an explosive barrel, they'll go down easy. And as long as we stay in the center of this area, we can approach this door from the left and not spawn anymore. So it's just gotta be careful of where you stand. But yeah, I usually like to just blow these guys up with explosive barrels here. This guy's gonna pop out of here, and we're gonna just go back this way. Try to drag this guy along, and we can. I usually like to leg this guy. But I was actually able to stun him and move further away as soon as I realized that I was just barely out of range to avoid getting hit by that explosive barrel. I popped him. As that guy crawls by, there's more on the left here. Yeah, this guy is a bit of a chunk, so going for the dismemberment might not work, but it should be noted that this guy actually does not have any, that guy does not have any, any item drops whatsoever. He's the only enemy in the game that doesn't have any item drops. Excuse me, sorry about that. But yeah, I usually go for an alt fire, and if he doesn't die, if an enemy doesn't die from an alt fire, it's pretty safe to just like go up and finish them off with melee. There's another combustor to the left who we just finished off, and there's an item in this locker over here. And once this guy comes out from over here, we're just gonna pop him. And then 2 more floor skins behind him. And we're going to blow that dude up there, and because we blew him up, it took out all the little floor skins alongside him. Normally I would GRP that barrel and just kill him that way, but whatever. So there's another combustor there and another combustor there, or just blow them both up. Then we're gonna head to the right. Leg this guy. Dodge. Slam. Not gonna jam him yet. Because we gotta take out his buddy. Dodge. Slam. Jam. Now we can jam this guy.
Nice.
Now we got the pristine decoder, the Callisto credits. Well, actually it's just 2 random items, but sometimes it'll be Callisto credits. You can use alt fire on this guy, but my recommendation is to just shoot him in the leg. It seems like shooting these blue boxes tend to make a lot of health injectors spawn. I'll have to test that some more. There's 5 enemies here to kill. 3 regular enemies and 2 spitters. I vaulted over that by accident. Gotta watch out for this guy because he's in range to just like skate at you and hurt you. I usually like to stand here or like stand around here, but really it's like these enemies only spawn in 1 at a time, so you're okay to just like keep moving around. But I think it usually goes, I think it goes, zombie spitter, zombie spitter for this room here.
Oh yeah, why's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
Look, I don't know if you noticed, but things have kind of gone to shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine. If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here, take this. You'll need it. Those things are everywhere.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
A new form of biophage capable of spontaneous combustion. Originally, I thought it might be native, but the morphologies. Clearly human. The subject was outfitted with the Mark I implant. Perhaps something that made its way up from Arcus. What I do know is that Cole has changed. Nothing's been the same since Europa. He's up to something.
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open it.
Security failsafe.
UJC printing for
Okay,
all
get
your
over there.
needs.
I'll man the first switch. Just try not to get yourself killed.
So yeah, suffice it to say, we got a lot of things to sell this time around. We have the riot guns, so now enemies will start spawning riot gun ammunition here.
Finished.
Getting as many upgrades for the riot gun as I can. So up to this point, you're probably asking, so Carci, you're not using GRP this time. Why not get some of these other guns? And the answer is because if I get these other guns, then it's going to spawn ammo for those other guns. And if I get the ammo for those other guns, then it's going to basically interrupt my combat flow. And it's just going to be like really annoying to switch weapons while I'm trying to like fight these guys. So the less weapons that I have to deal with, the better. The hand cannon is still the best out of the three that you can get. The default firing mode on the skunk gun is actually going to be better than the default firing mode on the riot gun. But there's not really much point in having two shotguns, especially this late in the game. It definitely makes fighting two-head a lot easier during the times where you can't cheese two-head. But yeah, if you get more guns, then you end up spawning the extra ammo for those guns. And it just jams up my inventory, so I don't really like it. Once this elevator door opens, we're just going to leg this guy. Once again, legging the spitters will prevent them from spitting. Lucky enough to get a health injector. I actually had some really good rolls on ammunition this run. Or sorry, on drops, not ammunition, just drops. Gonna climb up here and get whatever item is up here first. Usually there's an item there.
How'd they get in there?
We'll take this energy converter and do this in order to spawn in the enemies. I gotta watch out for the floor skin this guy spits out. We'll go ahead and get rid of it. And while these guys are crawling around, we're going to go down the opposite direction. And then we'll climb up here and wait for them to die. And once that happens, we're also going to be encountering a corruptor, which spawns in right there. As well as 2 more enemies. The next wave of enemies won't appear until after we take out the corruptor, which I like to use alt fire for. So we're going to climb up here in order to kill this guy, because running up to him and stomping him won't be a good idea. And then this guy will climb up and take out his legs. And then drop down. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Also, be very careful about these turbines. If you move too close to them, they will kill you.
I made it to the second control.
Long enough. Ready when you are.
On 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'll pull the snowcat around. Meet you outside.
Yeah, you better.
I tried to reach Ferris, but he's MIA.
UJC printing at your service.
Sealed the gate. Trapped them all on the other side.
It should also be noted that the upgrades for like the skunk gun cost way, way, way too much. You can't upgrade every single thing in one playthrough, which is why you're going to need to play on New Game Plus whenever that DLC comes out.
And a united day.
Hardcore mode DLC and New Game Plus DLC are supposed to be coming out in February after the Dead Space remake drops.
Just got the call. The UJC is pulling the plug on terraforming Callisto. Why now? After spending billions. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It's almost like they're trying to keep people away.
From this prison, from yourself, neither is possible. The only path towards true freedom is found within. For only by knowing yourself can you become what you were always meant to be.
Where the hell is she?
So this guy just throws us, but yeah, you don't need to engage with anyone. Just run this path and just like be moving backwards. And just sort of try to take a look. Okay, we're in the headlights of the snowcat now. We're just got to keep moving backwards because he's going to He's going to be trying to hit us, and once he swings and misses, we can just get in the snowcat. Cutscene will take over. Iframes. We don't got to fight anything here.
I can't see anything up there. So,
Don't fucking talk to me.
what's your problem?
Just stop. We're almost there.
Hey, the hangar's the other way.
I know.
Well then, where are you going? Huh?
I'll be back.
What? Wait. Hey! Hey! Hey, get back here! Hey. Oh my God. It's my ship. Hey, Danny! What are we doing here?
Just gotta see it with my own eyes.
Danny! Where the hell are you going? Danny? Danny, where are you?
I did miss the audio log here for Max. If you're watching this to get all the audio logs, Max's audio log is in here. I do pick up that audio log in the other playthrough though. I'll still mark this 100% anyway.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the incident.
Me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were involved.
I had nothing to do with what happened on Europa.
What's wrong with you?
This implant is messing with my head.
This doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go. This way.
So what were you expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so. Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
What'd you do? I don't know. My clearance should work, but I'm locked out of the system. No, wait! I'm the ship commander!
Me being the first to welcome you to Callisto.
We're guards! Override!
Arrived at an exciting time. The beginning of a new, brighter future.
Back there. Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody I know.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape? Ship's parked in orbit. I'll activate the remote compound.
Nice.
We can take the elevator in the next room up to the landing deck.
Yeah, that's where we took off from.
Yeah. I know. I'll get the elevator. Look at all these bodies. They're killing everyone.
My guess is someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
This will take a minute. Look around. See if you can find anything.
What the hell is Cole up to? Specimen loaded onto modified Gamma-2 cargo containers. Did he think using civilian contractors would somehow prevent me from finding out? This isn't science. It's madness.
Stand down.
Almost there.
Yeah. We are.
I couldn't have made it without your help.
I know.
You don't seem too surprised.
About what?
About any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa? But the news report said that was all on you.
UJC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kinda like me. And that cargo you thought I was hauling.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
There it is.
It's 2 minutes out!
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you can fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock. Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me!
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control. Still, I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here. And the protocol cannot be broken. So, though your story ends here, please know that you have my respect.
Wait. No! No! Go! 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 Go!
Jacob! Take my hand!
Danny? Danny?
Jacob! Come on! We gotta move! Hurry! It's still coming down!
Where the hell are we?
I don't know. Wait, hang on. Console's still active. Oh God.
What?
This is Arcus.
What's that?
Arcus. The original colony. The one the prison was built on top of. There's an elevator nearby. We can take that to the transport hub, then cut across to the colony, and then back into Black Iron.
Back into Black Iron? No, no fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Black Iron.
This isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
This is supposed to be just another fucking job. This is crazy.
I know. But what choice do we have? Come on. This area's not safe.
So what happened to the original colony?
Abandoned. Along with the rest of Callisto.
Until they built the prison here.
UJC's gotta make money somehow, right?
Surprised there's still power.
Those old fusion generators were built to last.
Sounds like the hangar's still coming down.
Yep. Elevator's just up ahead. On the map, there was a service route a few levels down. Might be a faster way to reach the colony.
I hope this plan of yours doesn't get us both killed.
It's getting worse. We should hurry.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the elevator.
Shit. It's busted.
I was hoping we'd get lucky. This whole place is falling apart.
There's gotta be another way down.
Then let's find it. Come on.
Resetting this checkpoint here will allow us to run through this next sequence. Otherwise, we just painstakingly and very slowly walk through all of it. Do yourself a favor and reset it here.
Look out!
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
Just be careful. It's worse than I thought in here. Think about it. You okay?
Yeah.
I told you to be careful.
Yeah, right.
Found a ladder. I'm heading down. Over here. On the service route. Come on. It's not that far. A few more steps. Hurry! Jacob! I got you! Come on! No! Jacob!
Alright, so as soon as we blow this guy up, we're gonna aggro these guys. And we need a lot of ammo for this part. Otherwise, the safer thing to do would probably just be to melee one enemy instead. But if you have ammo left over from the time that we bought a crap ton of ammo from before, then that is a good use of ammo here.
You can hear this. I'm gonna try and reach the transport hub. Gotta stay quiet.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon reporting. We've just arrived at the old transport hub. It's been sealed like a tomb for the past 75 years. Preliminary readings are inconclusive, but there's no immediate evidence of a breach in the containment zone.
So we had to sneak in between those that big bunch of bodies right there. We're just not going to fire our gun whatsoever. Like, don't do it. Just don't. Instead, just stealth around these guys, stomp them, and take their bullets and their money. It is definitely worth it to kill any of these enemies that are walking around, just specifically so you can get their ammo. Once we cross this vault over here, you can crouch in between these guys. But if you get kind of close, you can swing your, like kind of close but not too close, you can actually swing your baton and actually kill both of them. Because while they're in the wall, they will actually die in one hit. So you can throw objects at them and they'll die, or you can just like hit them with the baton and they'll die. But the catch is they all spawn tentacles. All of these blind dudes, they all spawn tentacles. So you gotta make sure that you stomp them after you kill them. Otherwise they'll come back. And it'll make things a lot harder. Once we climb down this ladder, it'll spawn this guy. My recommendation is to climb right back up. Because here's the thing, if we try to fight this guy as he is, then we're going to end up stepping in the middle of a, well actually, you know what? You just alt-fire and kill that guy now that I think about it. That would have been better than whatever it is that I tried to do here. Maybe I was trying to save ammo, I don't know. Either way, we can't stealth kill that guy, and we have to get rid of the bloodworm that's near him. What was that weird shamble there? Either way, dodge, slam, jam. After we climb down the ladder here, we're going to turn around directly to the right, and we're going to shoot the bloodworm. We have to. And watch out for this guy here. He can attack up to 3 times. Honest recommendation would be to use alt-fire on all of these guys, actually. But of course, you know, you only want to shoot them if you are guaranteed not to aggro any others. This is like one of the few situations where you pretty much have to shoot enemies. Getting rid of all these other things so that we can get more bullets and more upgrades. We're just down to riot gun and hand cannon ammo here. Definitely need to get this other damage upgrade because it makes fighting Ferris a lot easier.
Assembling.
You don't actually need to get the grenade launcher for the shotgun until the very end of the game.
Activating print assembly.
Deliberating, but it is a good idea to have ammo in case of an emergency.
Item from print assembly. Inspect print before use. Quality check. Verify. Unauthorized use of this print will be noted on your work record. The UJC appreciates your productivity. Printing. Remove item from print assembly. Notify the administrator with any concerns. Quality check. Verified.
Once we walk over here, there's another one in the wall, as you can see. But if you dodge this guy enough, then he'll back into what is ostensibly a kill plane and he'll just die. So just be careful.
That was close.
Once we shoot this bloodworm over here, then these other enemies will spawn in. Even if you use the GRP to kill that bloodworm, other enemies will spawn in anyway. So it really doesn't matter what you do to kill that guy. Like, the trigger is for these guys to show up is that these guys just spawn in. I do kind of wonder, though, if you can just, like, sneak around them. I should test that. Maybe you don't even need to do anything with these guys. But I feel like that bloodworm is way too close to those stairs right there to actually be able to get away with not attacking him.
Mission log supplemental. Dr. Hume reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Arcus. Trapped for decades. Evolving, adapting. Down here. In the dark. I've contact.
Watch out to the left. Bloodworm. It should also be noted that you actually cannot stealth kill spitters, even if you are not aggroed them, even if you haven't aggroed them in any way, shape, or form. And this guy's gonna spawn in over here. We're just not gonna do anything with either of them. We're just gonna climb up here and move in front of this guy because he's not gonna move around. He's not gonna detect us in any way. So over here, we just got to make sure to be careful not to get baited into shooting anything. We're just going to stealth kill as much as we can. To the right, there's 2 enemies. To the left, there's 1. 2, actually. So I tried to get clever, because usually I just use GRP to kill these guys. Another one just spawns right behind me. But for some reason, I actually aggroed over here. And that's because this guy just grabbed me completely at random. So once this happened, I immediately started retreating. These guys actually shamble after you quite slowly. They're not like the other biophages. So you can actually run pretty far away from them. I think it's meant to be this way so that you can stealth through them, but if you aggro them, they can't chase after you. Of course, they're still chasing. And then another one is just like going through the vents, so I decided to run back this way. I think this room might actually be a loading zone. So the door doesn't open until the next room is fully loaded, and by reloading this area, I just deloaded these guys, so I was able to just come back through here. So I can't really tell if these guys respawned or not. I can't see the corpses of the other 2, though. So I definitely unloaded and reloaded something. Also, one thing that I learned since the last no damage run that I uploaded is if you use GRP, you can actually drop them on the bulldozer here. And if you drop them on the bulldozer, they'll just die instantly. Shoutouts to Fiery for telling me that one. These guys move completely randomly. They don't have patrol routes or anything like that, so just gotta do the best you can to stealth kill as many as you can. Especially if you're not using any GRP. Overall, this section is not too terribly difficult, though. Once we take out all these enemies, though, we are free to run around for a little bit.
It's supposed to be the transport hub.
The UJC is here for you. The UJC is not
printing a few more bullets, just as backup.
Complete. Activating print assembly. The UJC appreciates your productivity. Printing. Quality check verified.
Looks like this will get me to the colony. Just hope Danny's there.
So these two guys just pop out over here. I will keep in mind that I should just stealth kill these guys and then use the explosive barrel on the other group of enemies that show up. Two more enemies that are going to spawn around this corner, so gotta remain stealthy. But of course these guys, moving as randomly as they do, make it really hard to get behind either one of them, so gotta do the next best thing, which is go after these other two guys first and come back to these guys later. Or we could just go up this way, because now we got all of them spawned in. Don't worry, if you land like that, it actually doesn't aggro any of them. Just make sure you're not standing up and walking around. Of course, these guys are just grouped up here like this. They are assholes. They are such assholes. Of course, I aggroed both of them, so... Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to leg them, and then we're going to walk back this way. Don't worry that grab... Like, if you get grabbed, they're QTE grabs, so they'll just die. Or sorry, they're QTE grabs, so you can just break out. But yeah, because I dropped off of a ledge there, they'll just die. Because they can't get to us, and they can't go into vents to chase after us. Another guy comes over here. What we do is we just stand by this gear and wait for him to walk down the slope. He'll just force himself to walk down the slope. I've had very high success with this strat. I don't think I've had it fail yet, but there is a chance that it'll fail someday. Just gotta be ready to hold that S key when it does fail. Then we'll move around this way. Take this energy converter. Pristine energy converter. It's worth a lot. Then we'll just sneak past those last three because we can't stealth kill any of them. There's a bloodworm over here. Don't worry about shooting this guy and aggroing the other enemies outside, because they will not aggro. There's more goodies over here. Sell all this other stuff here. I didn't need anything yet. I was deliberating getting the skunk gun, but the skunk gun is not useful. So you definitely don't want to shoot anything here, because if you do, then all of these guys are going to come out the wall. So we're just going to drop down here. Go through this crevice here. climb up here, and first enemy that pops up is going to be this guy. We're going to drop down, and we're going to leg him. Don't worry, the banister will keep you protected. This guy over here. Same deal. Just leg him. And because we are dropped off of a ledge that he cannot fall off of, he dies. Legging enemies in this game is super OD. And of course, once these guys spawn in, we're just gonna go the opposite direction because once again, we don't gotta shoot anything. We don't gotta hurt nothing. Bye-bye. Yeah, another one spawns in after these two die. So that's literally all you have to do with this mob here is just turn around. It's funny. I tried to shoot this to see if it would give me anything, and it would have given me a health injector, but the health injector didn't fly or drop or anything like that. We can't use grip to get it down either, so... that, as they say, is that. So yeah, we just want to go ahead and shoot this guy while he's still on the wall. We don't got to worry about any of the other enemies. Other enemies do spawn in, but they can't vent anywhere. They can't come after you. So there's nothing to worry about. Just shoot that guy, stomp him, and then shoot the bloodworm over here. Pick up everything else. Yeah, Kate, this one's done. So I'm going to work on the no save, no damage next, while I'm working on Dead Space 2. I will most certainly get it before Dead Space Remake. Oh, sorry, my mic was unmuted. I was talking to chat. My bad. I do record these runs while on Twitch, and Sometimes mistakes like that do happen, but I'm not going to restart this recording just because of that. I decided to hold off on getting any more upgrades because I wanted to be able to save my money for the transporter section. I also decided to reset the checkpoint to shut off the aggro on the enemies here.
Rama was the sign that pointed the way. And the proof is here on Callisto. On this frozen rock, a centuries-old dream made manifest. We only have to dig deeper to find the source.
One down.
Stealth kill all these guys. Just be hyper aggressive about it. This dude over here is none the wiser.
Okay, one to go.
After we pull that lever, we can just stealth around these guys. It's very easy to do so. There's no reason to fight any of them. After we pull this lever, all of these guys will despawn.
Power's on. I should get back to that platform.
Jacob? Are you there? The power just came on in the colony. I'm boosting the signal.
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you. I'm heading to the colony now. I'll contact you once I'm there. Gotta stay quiet for now.
Be careful.
This guy over here is just gonna crowd the center, but we'll just let him come down and then we'll stealth kill him. Callisto credits this time. I think maybe the game stops spawning ammo whenever you have a certain amount of it in your inventory, and it's mostly like Callisto credits after that, but I could be wrong. Once we get over to this point, more enemies are going to spawn in. I ran too far ahead. So now I'm going to turn around. I occasionally turn back towards the enemies to make sure that there aren't any that are too close. These guys are going to spawn in. These guys are going to follow. More tentacles are going to pop in. Yeah, you can hear the music change, so we got tentacles in play. And by climbing up here, we're able to kill one of them. Because he just dies. It was a crawler. And I shot that a little too early because, you know, this guy's just going to go in and vent now for some reason. For reasons I am not sure of. Maybe he just left. And we're just never going to see him again. I'm trying to find these tentacles so I can be extra careful.
Too close.
Choose an item.
And we're just gonna sell these and gonna go pick up all the goodies in this next room over here. A lot of grip batteries, which makes the whole thing super easy. But don't worry, with gun strats, it's going to be just as easy. Just doing this here first to get rid of all of the... to be able to pick up ammo in advance of filling our inventory in with more ammo. And also be able to sell all these extra pieces of gear that we don't need. There was one more item here though. Actually, it wasn't even worth my time. It was just a stupid battery. It's worth one bullet, I guess.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
Quick video speed up, because no one wants to watch whatever that was.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop, Focus Station.
So the subtitle bugs, sometimes whenever you reload a checkpoint, subtitles don't display properly. Merely going into and exiting the pause menu will get rid of the bug. All these guys, they all transform into tentacle bitches immediately. So we're just going to alt-fire on them and they'll die immediately. We get to loot them all too. Just be careful. Make sure to reload your gun. I decided to prioritize that dodge over shooting him because I couldn't guarantee that I would land the shot, but if he backed off, then I would know where to predict my next shot would land. So sometimes it's better to just go ahead and dodge and let them back off and then counter with a shot. The setup is more consistent that way. Usually on the tram ride, these guys all spawn in like groups of 3 or 4. Once this checkpoint procs, we're going to be fighting 2-head. But I really want this money, so we're just going to wait for 2-head to spawn in.
At all times.
Are you there? You see the UJC response team, for the love of the gods, run the other way. I'm on the platform, headed back to Arcus.
Danny, I made it.
Great. Where are you?
Some kind of service tunnel.
I'm on the other side. Just keep going. You're almost there.
No, they told us. A new life awaits. Yeah, right, man. More like the same old shit. Look, I promise I'll get you out here real soon. Okay, I miss you.
Nice.
Climbing up the ladder here gets you another chest with a pristine CPU printer. That's a lot of money right there.
I'm at the colony. Where are you?
See that light tower? Meet me there.
Light tower. Got it.
UJC wasn't having it. Now they got my whole crew working OT. I just hope they find whatever it is they're looking for.
We can just sneak right through the center of this building. Another dude is going to spawn to the right here. We're going to wait for him to walk on by. Don't even really need to stealth kill him or nothing. Just wait for him to go away. These guys will all despawn in a second anyway. Turn around and walk this way. I usually like to go do this first. Get this other audio log here. Because if I don't get it now, there's a chance I might forget it later. This is still really safe anyhow.
I've never seen anything like it. It came from down there, under the ice. The whole site's on lockdown. UJC's got a response team en route, but they gotta hurry. Something's happening. People are getting sick.
We'll stealth over here and then we'll hug this left-hand side. This guy will come out of the vent and we'll just skate right on by him. Don't bother going for any of the other items in here. There is a schematic for an assault rifle around here, but if you pick it up, then another enemy will spawn in and you'll just aggro every single enemy here. I'm pretty sure that enemy just is able to hit you no matter what anyway if you grab that assault rifle schematic, so don't do it.
Got it. I should head back to the elevator.
It's not worth it under any circumstances.
I found something.
What?
Just get up here. You need to see it.
So over here, for safety's sake, you actually do want to backstab all these guys. The prior enemies that have been here all despawn, and some new ones will take their places. But because there is a spot where every single enemy will get aggroed, we want to go ahead and take all these guys out before we reach that spot. Because it is an unavoidable aggro spot. So killing all the enemies will allow you to just completely avoid it altogether. This guy is mad trolley right here. Guys will pop around the corner, or this guy will just like go right through the door, or just camp the corner, backstab him. And then there's this last enemy over here. I'm hoping that he will walk this way so that I can backstab him. But he's far enough away that if we walk on the corrugated metal over here, we don't really have to worry about anything else. I think he's just got to be far enough away. I thought about shooting him for a moment. So his buddy will spawn in over here as well. I think the trick is to just be far enough away from them. But if you trigger the metal falling there, then that aggroes them both to your general location. It's a one-time thing, so it can't happen again. And after this, I just go ahead and get rid of them both. But yeah, if we walked past that point and all those other enemies were there, then they all would have aggroed and converged all over us, so... It's one of the few spots in the colony level where it's worth it to stealth kill everything. That's all the enemies gone, so we're just going to shoot that. Did that in hopes of getting a health injector. But it was just stinky Callisto credits instead. Don't worry about it. Whatever you get, it is absolutely worth expending a bullet for. So this guy right here, if you alt-fire him, then he won't spawn the other two enemies. Otherwise, you just use Grip Glove and impale him. But if you let him grab you, then it'll trigger the other two enemies.
Danny, I'm heading up to the tower now. Danny? Where'd she go?
Oh, that guy just straight up died in one shot, funny enough. Slam jammed that guy. Could have stealth killed this guy too, I think. But I was busy moving around. Either way, because he's a big old fatty, we gotta use the hand cannon alt fire in order to get rid of his head and arms.
UJC's gathering everybody up in the Hightown Square for vaccination. Finally getting out of here.
Nice.
Of course, no reason to pick up that battery because it's only 10. Once we grab this fuse, we're gonna look this way. We're gonna shoot that. A bunch of enemies are going to spawn in now. Once we cross this line, a few more will spawn in. Thankfully, this guy ran out of HP before I had to actually slam jam him, because this spitter was hot on his heels. I would have been better off just using alt fire in the case of this guy. I don't even know if that guy spawns tentacles or not. Once we go down these stairs, 2 more enemies will spawn. 3 more, actually. 2 spitters and a regular... The explosive barrel took care of these guys. I got lucky on the positioning here. And then, this guy over here, we're just going to, we're just going to shoot his leg off and he'll die.
Systems operating.
I need you to calm down and answer the question. Now, when was your first exposure? Please, it hurts!
Inspect print before use. Remove item from print assembly. Printing. Complete. Activating print assembly. UJC appreciates your productivity. Unauthorized use of this print will be noted on your work record. Quality check verified. The UJC is not responsible for any defects. Remove item from print assembly. Assembling. The UJC appreciates your productivity. Thank you, worker. Complete. Wait for print to complete. Quality check verified.
Danny.
I won't go. You can't make me. You killed them all.
Wait. No. Hey, stop it. No.
I'm sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve this.
Danny. Hey, Danny.
Get away from me!
Okay. Okay, hey.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Be sure. You don't seem okay.
I was in their mind. Reliving their memories. There was an outbreak 75 years ago. Just like what's happening in the prison. They killed everyone, trying to contain it. Everyone. These aren't accidents. There's a pattern. Arcus, Black Iron, Europa. They're all connected. Watch out!
So in the case of Two Head, I think I might have accidentally come up with a somewhat faster way to kill him. The trick is to deplete the HP on one side of the head, I think, and then melee the other head once Two Head kneels. Normally I just like shoot indiscriminately at both heads, but I'm going to test this again in the future. As you can see, he ripped off the head that I shot less. Which was his subjective right head.
Danny, you okay?
And the other head had less HP.
But yeah.
But also, watch out for any extra enemies that pop up. They die in one hit, though, from the riot gun.
This way. They knew a way to reach the surface.
Didn't know you could transfer memories like that.
These implants are wired into the brain. It's like a copy of a file. UJC required the miners to get a version of what became the core.
So what's it like?
Weird. Like being two people at once. Really makes you understand them. Because you were them. Those things. What's escaped the massacre?
Yeah. Damn walkway collapsed.
The way to the surface is on the other side of the colony. Just keep moving and I'll meet you there.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
start by selling all these goodies over here.
For the clinic.
And then we're gonna go directly for the ladder here. We're gonna use alt fire on all these guys. If they spawn in tentacles, we don't gotta worry about stomping on them. There's about 4 enemies total on this floor that we gotta worry about, and after that it's just 2 more once we climb up.
Through here! Quick!
Let's choose an item.
It's freezing.
Can't believe people live down here.
Yeah, well, didn't have much of a choice. Some still don't.
It wasn't there before.
No, not back then. It used to be the mine shaft. Up to the surface.
Why would they cover it?
Dunno. But we have to cut through there to get back to the prison.
Greetings. I am Dr. Caitlin Marler, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to Arcus Station. We're excited to share with you our findings, the culmination of decades of research.
Who's she talking to?
Not us.
I'm gonna download what I can from here. Meet you inside the dome.
It began with a distress call, a mysterious contagion spreading on Callisto. The symptomology was intriguing, yet a form of accelerated evolution similar to what was discovered at Paramo. If we could understand the disease, we could re-engineer it to unlock the secret of the Paramo effect. After securing the site, a lab was constructed, and later a prison surrounding it. A research base with a readily available pool of test subjects.
That's why Black Iron was built. It's all been some kind of experiment.
After decades of searching, the prize is finally within our grasp. The source, where it all began. A bold, new chapter for our project. Via Solitaris.
My God. What is that?
An alien life form. Released by the miners when they broke through to Callisto's subsurface ocean. It was dead by the time we arrived, killed by security forces. But inside the carcass, we found thousands of larvae. Primary disease vectors for the biophage pathogen. We collected specimens and transported them to our central lab on Europa. The pathogen acted as an evolutionary accelerant, mutating the colonists into little more than mindless brutes. Save for one, the so-called Subject Zero. Somehow able to reap the benefits of the contagion. Greater strength, endurance, and longevity, while preserving their intellect and humanity. Though killed by security forces during the outbreak, the body was transported to the Black Iron Lab, forming the basis of the original research program.
As you can see, things have changed.
Jacob, I found the surface access door. I'm trying to open it.
Duck to the right, grab these items, get ready to dodge. He can attack up to 5 or 6 times, but, you know, he just does like a little come here animation whenever he starts to square up, and that's your cue to attack. But this is why I upgrade my melee, is just to make this fight go by faster. Also, after every chain, whenever you see the reticule combo extension thing pop up, just right-click immediately, raise your gun immediately, and put it back down so that you can recover faster. Because he can actually hurt you while you're in the middle of recovering, and you won't be able to dodge fast enough.
Daddy! Daddy! Come on! Looks like
She was just trying to help you, but soon she'll be one of us.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just keep moving. That platform will take us up to the surface.
Oh, we made it. Danny? Danny! Hey. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. You're gonna be okay.
This isn't fair. I promised I would stop them. Fuck. I won't turn into one of those things.
No. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Hey, we are gonna fix this.
How?
We're gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna get to the Warden's Tower. There's gotta be a way to reverse this.
You don't know that.
No, I don't. But we're not gonna give up now. We're gonna finish this thing together. Okay? Come on. Up. Good?
For now.
You're gonna need this. Okay, we're almost there.
I don't recognize this area. Where are we?
Let's find out.
My patience is at an end, Muller. It's been close to 6 months.
But we're close to understanding the biophase, to harnessing it. I just need more time.
No. What happened on Europa
Was a tragedy.
was a revelation.
Please make a selection.
Prison's running on autopilot. Systems are all shot to hell. Almost got it.
It's the shoe.
The whole prison's infected.
We should get the hell out of here.
Good idea. Warden's signal is still active in the command tower.
Can we make it to him?
Looks like it. I'm getting the door now.
Return to your cells.
wait! Stop! No, no!
Daddy, can you hear me? Daddy? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right back where I started. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Find me.
Waller?
There's not much time. I was able to reroute one of the security units. I have Danny.
Where is she?
The lab, at the heart of the prison. He's monitoring everything, but we can talk here. I can get you to the warden. I can cure her. I want to help.
You? You put this thing in my neck, and now you want to help.
Please, must hurry. Find me, Jacob.
How?
There's a room ahead that connects to an area normally off-limits to both inmates and guards. Find it, and I'll clear the way from here. I'm opening the way ahead.
We can ignore all of the treasure chests in this stage because they all contain floor skins. So every treasure chest for the rest of the game is going to have a floor skin. Got unlucky and got like Callisto credits and grip battery packs here.
The choice is yours.
And then right about here, I decided to get an extra stack of riot gun ammo.
The highest quality. Print finished.
Because I hadn't quite caught on that I found a fairly ammo-efficient way of killing 2 heads.
Excellent choice.
Every stack of riot gun ammo you buy is 4 slugs.
Complete. Executing. Have a united day.
So here's what we're gonna do. I opted to shoot the head on the right side of the screen. This might have been where I actually started to notice the correct mechanic for killing this guy, because I was able to take out the left hand, or the head on the left hand side of the screen with my baton, and then he rips it off, and then he only had 1 head left, so I was able to just headshot him and kill him because he already had 0 HP on that head. So it might be like after a certain amount of overall HP is depleted between like both heads, he'll kneel, then you have a choice of which head to destroy. And then after that, it's just the remainder HP.
What's going on here?
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here.
I like to use alt fire on that guy behind the bars. He doesn't seem to transform with tentacles.
Will you remain, or will you choose to become something greater?
Observation log. Subject 324-980 exhibits an intriguing mix of characteristics, most notably an enhanced will to survive. Recommend extraction and induction into the
Please
program.
make a selection.
progress.
There was another CPU printer out in the hallway. If for whatever reason you want to upgrade other things before the end of the game, but my recommendation is to just spend all that money on ammunition instead. But we want to be fully stacked out with regular bullets by this point. With regular hand cannon ammunition. So we'll shoot this guy to get him out of the bed. And then we'll use alt fire to kill him. The next guy, same dealio, use alt fire, rush him, stomp him. Try to pick up the health gel. You can't because health is full. And this guy's gonna spawn in. 2 combustors are gonna come in. We're gonna stomp these guys or stomp this guy out. Get his goodies. I suppose I did run back for whatever reason. Maybe just to print out some more ammunition. On the off chance that I would run out of ammo. But it's not like I was using the GRP at all either, so... Use alt fire on these guys, get rid of them.
Some bad stuff happened here.
2 more guys are going to spawn in here. But I suppose that's the reason why I bought more ammo on the off chance that I would miss. These guys do spawn tentacles. If we're not careful. Pristine energy converter is kind of useless at this point. 200 creds. I should have just legged him, slammed him, and jammed him. Once we get close enough, this guy will wake up. No need to worry about him. So once, yeah, if you shoot the head off the spitters as well, then they also cannot spit at you. This guy climbs up, hit him with an alt fire, shoot that too. More goodies will drop out. Gotta watch out for the floor skin after this door over here. I always forget this guy for some reason. Lucky for me, he grabbed me instead, which doesn't do any damage. I'll shoot this guy to wake him up, and then alt fire. Boom, he's done. I think they only spawn tentacles if they have a leg. But I need to test that to be sure. I just kind of stomped these guys out of force of habit. So here's the only other mandatory grip usage, is for this vent over here.
Moving forward, Jacob. Danny's condition is worse. You must go faster.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Turn to the left, and then we will just go ahead and light this guy up. Don't fuck around with this corruptor. The fuse to that door on the other side is right here. We're going to equip the hand cannon. We'll zap this guy.
Hurry, Jacob. We're running out of time. After 2 weeks in the program, Subject 324-980 exhibits remarkable physical enhancements, though his mental state is deteriorating rapidly. Flag the subject for Mahler. Maybe this will help get Cole off our back. You're nearly here. Just keep moving.
So here we're going to sell everything in our inventory and just buy riot shells. And that's all we need for the rest of the game.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Now that we've got all the shotgun shells, we're going to leg this guy, dodge, slam, jam for the last time in the game. We can't use alt fire on this guy, by the way, while he's asleep. It actually will not dismember him because he has like iframes for a little bit. I like to have maybe 2 more hand cannon ammo specifically for the combustor. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to trigger this guy. And once we move this way, the combustor will move into a corner and just like we'll never deal with him ever again, basically. On the off chance that we do, well, that's what we'll have the riot gun for. So the idea is to try and get the 2-head to have his back towards the fan. And then while he's recovering, we're just going to walk forward. Because if we walk forward, then the 2-head will move backwards. And that's it. GG. No need for that CPU printer. He's done. All that's left is the final boss now.
Defensive systems powering down.
Get inside, now! Subject 324-980. Can you hear me?
The lab.
In my head!
At the heart of the prison.
Stop! Make it stop!
Experimenting on the prisoners. Figures. How long were they doing this? Was the UJC behind? Looks like they were trying to see how long it takes to turn into those things. Hey! What are you doing? I said, what are you doing?
It's only an inhibitor to slow the rate of infection.
You said you could cure her.
I can, with your help. You have to trust me. You're wasting time, and she doesn't have much.
All right, fine. Do whatever you need to do.
Soon everything will become clear.
Why don't you start by telling me about this?
You saw the recordings, you know what happened on Europa?
I have no idea what happened on Europa. I wasn't there when the attack happened.
No, but she was. Are you sure you really want to?
Yes!
Do you wish?
What did you do to me?
Gave you what you wanted. The curse of knowledge. Your core is linked with hers now. Or at least it will be once the sync is complete. The data won't transfer immediately, but her memories will fill in the gaps, give you the answers you seek.
Okay. Just tell me how we can cure her.
You can use this to synthesize an antidote, but you'll need to extract a sample from the Warden's Alpha.
Is what?
The goal of this madness is ridiculous protocol. During the original outbreak, a colonist known as Subject Zero demonstrated a unique ability to synthesize the biophage, to control it.
Yeah, I heard in the recording something about bigger, stronger.
The next phase of human evolution. Unfortunately, he was killed during the Arca's sterilization. Now, the Warden seeks to replicate the conditions of the original outbreak, hoping to recreate Subject Zero as Subject Alpha.
By releasing the virus into the prison?
As he would say, evolution doesn't happen in a lab, it happens in the wild.
Yeah, but how can he do this? There's no way he can cover this up.
He's not acting alone. He's part of a group. Dating back centuries, they seek to control the progress of human... She's waking. Be careful, Jacob. Once synthesized, the antidote will contain the only pure essence from his alpha. He'll want it more than anything. It's the key to all he seeks.
What about you?
I played my part in all of this as well. There's no escape for me. Black Iron is where I belong.
It's you.
Yeah.
What happened? Where am I?
It doesn't matter. We got what we need. Now let's go finish this. Come on. How are you feeling?
Like something's inside my head. Trying to take over.
Hey, just hold on. We'll be there soon. Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Elevators ahead. Should get us up to the tower.
remember is those robots jumping us.
Mahler's helping us get the cure.
And you trust her?
Choice.
Yeah. Same here.
What is all this?
This is definitely not the UJC.
Then who is it?
Tonight, while the prisoner sleeps, I will take matters into my own hands. I will release Mahler's experiments into the wild. No more talk. The time has come for action, and I know that I am right. Computer, initiate the Callisto protocol.
What the hell? Danny?
And now you're inside Danny's memories, seeing the truth of Europe. A diluted test sample released from one of our labs. A tragedy that inspired everything Cole is doing here at Black Iron.
Jacob! Let me go! Look at it! Look at it! What are you talking about? Do you see? Do you see?
Jacob, what do you got there?
What we got here is none of our business. Now, come on. We've got a job to do.
This was our fault.
Lily! No, 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 no. No! Sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve that.
Europa wasn't a terrorist attack. They doctored the footage to cover up what they were planning to test at Black Iron. And the cargo that we transported played a part in both. I could have stopped this. But I didn't.
You made the wrong choice. Now how are you gonna make it right?
Jake, what's wrong?
Hey, come on. Come on.
I can't.
Yes, you can. We're almost there.
No, I can feel it. Hear it in my head.
You stay here. I'm gonna come back when I get the cure.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Make him pay for what he's done.
Greater risk is in failing to act, especially when the commonality is finally within our grasp. And right on time. He approaches. The survivor. Dear Solitarius.
Where's the Alpha? Just give me the goddamn antidote. I'm not gonna let her die.
Your friend. I've been watching you. You and your so-called friend. You're not the innocent you claim to be. You've proven that you'll do just about anything to ensure your own survival.
And what about you, huh? Watching people die for fun, is that your protocol?
No. You are mistaken, Mr. Lee. The protocol isn't about death. It's about life. Our future lies out there. Our destiny. We were not built for life in space. This fragile shell holds us back. We have to evolve if we are to survive. And now, you'll all see why. Proof that my methods are worth the risk. A final contest to determine the true survivor. Humanity! Or my hour.
Well, 5-2-1. You're really a thank you. At first I thought this was a curse, but then I realized it is a gift. The Warden has opened my eyes, shown me my purpose. Now, I'm gonna show you.
So this fight, literally a repeat of the one before, except he does like a few more combo attacks, I think. Also, when he grabs you and kicks you like this, it doesn't cause any damage to you. I think it's a QTE attack. Ferris is basically the epitome of talk shit, get hit.
No one to save you now. No more tricks. No escape this time. I've beaten you. I've beaten everyone. I told you. What's happening to me?
Oh my God!
As always, a price.
So we're gonna start by just using a couple of grenades, and then we're gonna kind of half-assedly hang around the corner. Just keep spamming. Eventually he'll scream and spawn in little guys, combustors. And once we do that, just gotta go around the other side. Just keep our eye open. A maximum of 2 combustors can spawn at any one time. Just gotta make sure that we get rid of them pretty much as soon as we see them. And be extra careful because his acid attack can spam everywhere, and we have to be hiding behind a wall in order to get around it. I think they might have actually changed it so that these combustors spawn in waves. Yeah, there. Get rid of him. The secondary fire on the shotgun will always result in a stun on this guy, and it just completely eliminates him really, really quickly. And that's the run. That's Callisto Protocol, no GRP, no damage.
Hold on, Danny. You think you've beaten us? Ferris was weak, an imperfect vessel. But in that sample is the key to unlocking a centuries-old dream. That's not failure, Mr. Lee. That's progress. And it belongs to me. No, I don't think so. Please. This is no time for false heroics. Leave the sample and walk away. There's an escape pod up there. To take you back to the life you once had. We can both have everything we want. So tell me, Mr. Lee, what do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. I want my sister back, fucker!
A valiant effort. But surely you know by now, I never lose.
No. This time you do.
Such a waste. All this to save one life. Don't think you've stopped us. The data gathered here will carry the protocol to the next phase. As for you...
Self-destruct sequence initiating.
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. And Mr. Lee. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay at Black Iron.
Reactor core approaching critical.
Let's go this way.
Run! Hurry! Just keep going! We gotta get to the escape pods. Almost there! I see the pods!
There's just one.
You don't know what you're doing!
I didn't. But I do now. I can't keep running from what I've done.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. For everything. I do belong here.
Don't do this! No. Jacob! Jacob!
Data transfer complete. That transfer worked both ways. He learned more about me, and I learned more about him. In the chaos of the moment, I didn't realize he had also given me the evidence I was looking for all along. And sacrificed his life so that I could expose the truth. Was he trying to make up for the pain he caused? Or just chasing some kind of redemption? Either way, I hope he found some peace.
Jacob, there might be a way out after all.
Reactor core temporary savings activated.
But I'm going to need your help.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching this no damage playthrough of the Callisto protocol. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and check out my other no damage and challenge runs on my YouTube channel. I'm trying to branch out into other runs of other genres of games besides survival horror, and actually have a pretty decent variety of them, so please be sure to check out those other runs as well in my playlists. Also, please check out my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/CarcinogenSDA. I record and commentate all of these live over there, so come chill sometime. I'm trying to stream on YouTube a little more every so often, but Twitch will continue to be my main platform for streams, so please follow me over there too. To see other updates, please follow me on Twitter at CarcinogenSDA. Also, please join the community on my Discord server at discord.gg/CarcinogenSDA. Also, if you want to support my bad challenge run habit, you can do so on my Patreon at patreon.com/CarcinogenSDA. Alternatively, you may also consider dropping a super thanks or purchasing a channel membership for access to emotes that you can use in the comments section across all my videos. All links to my pages outside of YouTube are all in the pinned comment in the comments section below. Once again, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you all next video. Bye for now.